Welcome along, and straight into more sugar beets, I'm afraid. But if we're going to buy the big field, I think we need the income. We also have a tractor at the top of the map on a plough somewhere. He's waiting for those guys to turn up to fuel them up. Truck's doing nothing. These guys are waiting for new instructions. Here we go. So the field we harvested yesterday is now being ploughed, having got the straw off it. We'll organise the stones in a little while, so that should be good. We might have to put some lime down, I haven't checked. So when these guys get there, it's not far away now, we'll get them fueled up. And then we'll work out where we're going to set them off. I have a good idea. We'll set them off. I might drive the auger wagon for the first few headlands anyway, just to speed it up a bit. That is the danger point anyway with the course play. Fueled up. Nice, we could just put the header trailers here really and get them out of the way enough. Which looks, that should do. Hey Charles, cheers and good day to you, sir. I'm going to set it off from here. Well, that's the wrong one. So we'll make a course for this. Gonna have to actually make a whole new thing for it. Still not registering the field. Oh, that's horrid. Oh, it's ridiculous. Nearly there. Nearly got it. This time should be good enough. We've still got the wiggle I was trying to lose, but it's smaller. That wiggle there. I think we'll take it. This one. Okay. Let's get these guys started. We need to know where the best price to sell is before we get going completely. Hey Duke, welcome along sir. How are you today? So the best price at the moment for sugar beet is at the agricultural fair. Well, that's right next to the farm. It's not a brilliant price, but it will do. Okay. We need to sort that out with the vehicles queuing. Let's do that first. Right, you are loading there. You're going to drop off at what I call the agricultural market, but it's the same thing. And you're loading there. Off you go. And the next one, get the same instructions. Hey there, Farmhand Andy. Welcome in. How are you today? Is that all of them? It's probably not all of them. Ah, because there's a couple here already. Okay. Right, we're saving what you do. That's fine. Might as well save what you get as well. Okay, we are about ready to get started, I think. Just move this out of the way for now. Might as well get the auger wagon up to the next field. I'd probably crash. Okay, he's good. I think we're all good here. Set this guy off, I think. And we'll set this guy off. Then we will look for the John Deere. I might drive it myself just for the first headland, and I think all our troubles, well, maybe the first two headlands, then I think all of our troubles will be over. While we've got a second, we might as well fill this guy up with fuel, as I've got a tank sitting over there. We're too late to get it from there. That's a disaster. Ruining all my plans, this guys. Okay, doesn't happen very often, but I am driving. So I was blocked by an object, not my concern. Hey, the sim guy, welcome in. How you doing? Right, who's blocked? Excellent. Hey Joe, welcome in. Hope you're well today. Okay. The sim guy, it's Judith Montana. I don't have any fancy stuff going on with Nightbot or Streamlabs, so hey Jill, welcome in. How are you today? Oh, well done. How did you fix that, Joe? Was it a lead issue? Oh yeah. Take it out of the case next time you charge it. Often the cases keep the heat in. I used to have that issue with a phone once. Also in the settings, I think you can tell it to stop charging at before 100%, which can help. So we'll see if the John Deere's got a drunk driver in it in a moment. And this gets to about 60%. Well, it's either 60 or 95. On the headlands it might wait till 95. Yeah, it's probably best to charge it when you're not actually using it now, it sounds like. And also the cover, have it out of its cover when you're charging, maybe. Hey, Somerset Smith, welcome in and thank you for the subscription. Very much appreciated. I take it you're from Somerset. I myself am from Sussex. I do like a bit of Somerset cider, it has to be said. Haha, you're joking, aren't you, mate? I'm in Bracklesham, mate. It's less than 7 miles from Chichester. That's quite amusing. Used to live in Chichester, and now I live in Bracklesham, not far away. So you going up to Goodwood for the Festival of Speed at all this year? I've been loads of times before, but I'm not going this year. Yeah, well, I used to live in Chichester. The old business was Arthur Purchase and Son on North Street a few years ago. Hey Dirty, welcome in. How you doing? Cheers for swinging by. Right, is the John Deere going to be a drunk driver today? Or is he actually going to be sober? This is the question. At the moment, he's not doing anything. I could move it round to speed things up a bit. Might do that actually. And then we'll see about his drinking issue maybe in a bit. Press play now and see what he does. Oh yeah, cool. Where's he going? Come on. Oh, he's doing a good job so far. Liking that. Hey Miss Daisy, welcome along. How are you today? I hope you're great and everything's good up in Canada. Yeah, I'm pretty good, thanks, Sweet Daisy. Got my 24-hour stream tomorrow. If I can get through it. Ah, nice. Yeah, I was sort of thinking the same thing, Jill. Well, he has gone a bit. He has gone crazy. In fact, he's ruining my best laid plans here. You spoke too soon, Jill. You obviously have some influence. He's decided to ram into the back of this one and move it out of its carefully tailored position. It needs to be about there. Let's try it like that. See what happens. What is the auger wagon going to do next? This chap wants unloading. I don't know why he's not flashing his lights. Oh, well done, Joe. Oh, the auger wagon's on the move. Preferably not into any trees or anything. Hey Sean, welcome along. How are you doing today? Just checking for collisions. No, we all look good up here, look. Got a lot of produce coming up, so there are collision points everywhere, or potential collisions. Yeah, not bad, thanks Sean, and cheers for asking. Glad you're well. Right, that's all good. Let's see who's finished work. Didn't know I had anyone working. Ah, okay. This guy can go up to the next field, which could induce some collisions, but we'll give it a whirl. What is the next field number for this one? 97. Let's sort that out. Right, he should be good. Let's get back to the action. Hey Cher, welcome along. And how are you today? Good to see you. Looks like the auger wagon's been behaving, I think. I must say, I've just installed the latest version of Courseplay, and note that they're not missing any crop on the corners now. The next thing to check is if they obey the convoy distance, which I suppose in order to do that we need to be in this one. I have a feeling that they are not. We might have to go back to updates if this isn't working properly, because we've got 3 combines to run on the next field and it needs to be working properly. Yeah, Tilly's blankets and knitwear. Well, we can have a quick look. I think it's all running okay. Look, there we go. It's even got the name, look. We can have a look. There's smoke coming out of the chimney. Tilly is in. Don't see any produce coming out here. Excuse me. I don't see any produce coming out yet, but we have an active thing running. Yeah, we're going to have a pallet of clothes soon. That we are sure. Have we got any wool to give them? No wool today. Not cool. Come on, sheeps. Give me that wool. We got any babies to look at? We likes the babies. No babies today. What is going on? I've updated realistic animals as well. You alright? You okay? This is a male. Oh, he's exhausted. Look, he's got 47 females to look after, this one. No wonder he's lying down. Where's the auger wagon? Oh, it's over there. It's on the move. It is not in the forest. Yet. Why don't we hop into the auger wagon? Oh, Cher, bless you. Thank you very much. That's much appreciated. You are awesome. I'll share. Alright. Yeah. Tricky from the super sub. I have made a donation thinking that a few people might super sub, but there is a direct link. Too late for you now, but I have to make that clearer, which I will do during the stream tomorrow. But there's a direct link to the Dogs Trust that accepts Google Pay. Well, it accepts loads of different ways of paying. But I have already made a donation thinking a few people might super sub. Trouble with super sub is Google steal quite a lot of it. And I have to wait ages to get the money. Like, well over a month. Sometimes 2 months. They only pay out if you've got a credit of a certain amount. And being a small channel, I don't actually reach that number every month. But much appreciated share, and it's already been done. If I get lots, I will make another donation at the end when I see where we stand. So what I'm trying to ascertain here, and it hasn't happened yet, is that if the front one gets full and stops, this one's meant to stop 75 metres behind it. So far, that hasn't happened, so I can't tell if it's working or not. It is bound to happen. Ah, Chester Zoo, that sounds really cool, man. Well, it's on 24 hours share, so I hope to see you pop up. But I'm sure Tilly's knitwear and blankets will feature during, so yeah, I'm sure, Cher. Honestly, just whatever. If you're here, we'd love to see you. If you're busy or if the Chester Zoo tires you out, I totally understand. No worries either way. Okay, it looks like the headlands are over because do we have a collision? No, we're going to be okay. Ah, we're going to find out now. This guy's full. He's going to have to make a little hole because his pipe is... I could actually just allow him to unload over the crop, because crop destruction doesn't really happen with root crops anyway. But I do quite like this little wiggle they do. I've got a feeling it's not working. It's not working. Oh, it is working. Look, he's slowing down. Excellent. We're good for the combines then. Not at the moment. I tend to have my sister's dogs a lot. I used to love my sister's old dogs before the present set, but I love the present set too. She's got a German Shepherd. Well, we used to have Border Collie crosses before. A Border Collie crossed with a flat coat, amazing dog called Marmite. A Border Collie cross with a Labrador called Millie. A Retriever called Symbol. We even had a cat once called Flute. A Spaniel called Sausage. Now we have German Shepherd called Hermes. A Belgian Malinois, actually called Tilly, but spelt differently to your Tilly, with an IE instead of a Y. And a flat coat retriever called Freddy. So plenty of dogs in the family. Okay, John Deere's given up the ghost for some reason. Don't know why. Okay, we are missing bits on the turns, look. That is because these aren't allowed to leave the field, basically. But the corners are better. Yeah, Big Mac. Anytime. My sister actually has a business on the side, like from her real job, where she doesn't train dogs. She trains owners how to train their dogs, basically. So I suppose she indirectly trains the dogs. I mean, she has the dogs with the owners, but it's all about training the owners what signs to look for and that sort of thing. And a lot of it's because she got the Belgian Malinois, and it needs a bit like a collie. Belgian Malinois, they don't stop. They need their brains need occupying all the time. Anyway, how is Jack? Hope he's good. I've got like 6 tractors and trailers on carting duty, and there's none here, look. They're all gone. I like that. Good yield. And it means the auger wagon's working quite fast. I'm going to have a look at the main map just to make sure there's no collisions going on at where all these people are unloading. The reason why there might be a collision is because I have a tractor working in this field, so it's crossing this crossroads here. No, we all look good. Look, there's one there unloading, another one there. This guy's sitting here because I've not pressed the magic button, it looks like. We'll do that. We got one coming back here. Should be okay. And this chap here I will sort out now. Yeah, I didn't press the magic button. There we go. Off you go. We'll get back to the lead harvester. Yeah, alright, Somerset Smith. Good to touch base with you. And yeah, I hope to see you again. Enjoyed Chichester. I did. I still do. Yeah, John Deere. Black mark there. Come on, John Deere. You don't need to drive into them. You got a whole field to drive around. Are you going to be close enough now? Looks like it. Well done. Yeah, I do that share all the time, I have to say. Yeah. Sussex, yeah. From Sussex. On the south coast. Come on, John Deere. Come on. You're in the way. Come on, mate. Come on. Wake up. Thank you. Should have gone forwards though. You're going to be in the way. Backing up. Well done. So, not quite sure why these aren't. It's nearly running perfectly, but they're not quite there. Can't see why. Pretty close though. Anyway, this field's nearly done. Then we're going to get into playing some combine harvesters and get the tractor I took off feeding the cows. Get that one. Yeah, John Deere, you've really screwed things up here, John Deere. We got a bit of jousting going on with our pipes. Look, I'm not going to interfere. Just going to see what happens. Okay, John Deere's given up. Don't blame him. He's been attacked. Let's just back him up out of the way a bit. Hopefully he can carry on from here. Yeah, he's good. Oh, I haven't even got that far, dude. I really need to. But no, I still haven't got round to that yet. Hey, Whiskey Creek, welcome along. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Okay, Cher, been a pleasure. Hope you have a good day at the zoo. How are you, Whiskey Creek Farms? I hope you're well. Oh, nice one. Nice one. Hey, Sam. Welcome in. How you doing? Excellent, man. That's good to hear. Oh, well done, Whiskey Creek. Well done. Haha. Just sat in front of the AC, like it. Okay, all is good. Just trying to get ahead of the curve a bit on sorting out harvesting the big cornfield we got next. Oh, well done, Benji. Sure is, man. Sure is. So we'll just stick some fuel in the old combine harvesters. Well, hopefully. Oh, maybe it needs its engine running. That's interesting. Oh, it's already full. Didn't see it go in. Yeah, it's already full. Well, he is now. I saw it go out. I didn't press anything, it just did it. Hey, Kiwi Sim Farmer, welcome along. And how are you? How was your day? Or how is your morning, rather? Hey John, JB, welcome along. How are you today? Cheers for coming in. Yeah, no worries, Kiwi. Anytime. Thank you for your support, mate. Hey, Lisa. Welcome along. I hope you're well today. So I'm hoping, now we've harvested that beet field, when I sell it, we will have about 1.2, 1.3 million. Hoping that's enough to buy a big field over there. And I'm going to chop the top off it, and that's where I'm going to put my sheds that I'm obviously lacking, because I have a lot of combine harvesters and things like that that are outside all the time. So we're going to try and rectify that. And it's got a crop of sunflower on it, which is never a bad thing. But I would have bought it regardless of the crop. I mean, even if it was something I didn't want, I'd just plough it in. I've had my eye on that field ever since I started this map. It's just been too expensive. But I think in flipping those 3 sugar beet fields, we might have the money now. The bank does not like me. It will not lend me a penny more at the moment. So we're going to have to do it on our own. Right, they're looking good. They can sit there. We need to get organised here. Really? I want a tractor. Right, we need to go the other way. Right, we've got a John Deere here. Does he want to get involved? Not really. What we want is the orange tractor. That's for sure. And one of the white ones, I just can't remember which white one. Probably that white one there. That's got the auger wagon on it. Let's get these out of the way. Up to the farm. They got work to do. We're just gonna send it home basically. Yeah. And the white one, let's do the same with this one. I don't think we've got any crop left. There's none in the auger wagon. That thing's folded up, which means it's empty. Yeah, this can go as well. Hopefully it'll fold up. Yep. This one here. This chap needs to get back to feeding the animals. He's done nothing all day but pull around sugar beets, so let's get him back. And actually, strangely enough, we sent him to the shop. So I don't know if you remember, but that's where we left his trailer. The John Deere can wait for further instructions for now. We might utilise the John Deere in a moment. It's got that extra horsepower. We might put it on a plough or something in a moment. The guy who was on the plough, are we going to use the truck? I think I might get the truck bringing some manure up. We're not transporting the corn very far, so I don't think we need the truck's speed. So I'm looking for a blue tractor with a plough on the back now. Here we go. Hey John Brock, welcome along. John, I've updated Courseplay, and I haven't used the combine since, but it worked fine just now with the beet harvesters. So fingers crossed it will also work with the combines. Right, we're going to pick the stones up off 21 with this. Really, this one guy should be ploughing the other field, but anyway, let's get him picking the stones up off 121. I doubt I've got a course for that field. Just have a look at 121 in here, see what we have. No stone picker. Okay, well, we clear his course so there's no confusion. We'll get him set up. You're going to 121. Well, actually, I think 121A is probably better. And you're going to unload in our farm production. We might have to move the drop-off point, but until he does it, I don't know. We'll send him up there. When he gets there, we'll give him a course to steer. Right. think for now we'll just send these to the wrong point, but close by to the field we're about to harvest. We'll probably only need 2 tractors maximum. 1 would probably do, but we have 2, so why not use them? We're just going to send it to here now, 86, and we're going to make that our grain silo, and that 86 for now. We will change it when we know what we're doing in a moment. And the same with the white one. Not sure about this white trailer. Doesn't look, it's the same colour as the tractor, it just doesn't look it. So we might change that up a bit. This can go farm silo to unload. And he can go to 86 for now as well. I need to have a look at the shop actually to make sure this guy's going to the right place. Have we got someone at the shop yet? Okay, he's nearly at the shop. Is our auger wagon trailer there? That's what I wanted to see. It is. So the white one is going the wrong way. Not that white one. The other white one. This one we need to send to the shop. He's not going to like it, but he'll get there eventually. Okay, we're looking good. Might as well just send this one home. It's got nothing better to do. And as for the John Deere, might as well send you home as well. Or are we going to keep this auger wagon at the shop for now? Yeah, we'll send this one to the shop, just to somewhere to store the auger wagon till we know what we're doing with it. And the final thing we got to do, sell this field. Right, we got 1.2 mil. The field I want is this one. Oh man, it's 1.386. We are going to get that field today. We will get it. Oh, couple of subs, fantastic, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Let's park this up next to his mate. Be easier to find them then. Oh, there's an island over there. Never noticed that. Little island, look. Just see if there's anything on it. It's the sort of place a map maker might leave something. Maybe this is where we should put our house. Right, they can sit here just in the short term till we know what we're doing with them. I don't think I'm going to sell them, I think I'll keep them. I do like the old ropers, you guys might have noticed that. These guys are going to set off in a moment. I'd like to get this manure out of here. Look how much manure there is. In fact, if there's lots of manure there might be lots of manure elsewhere. Let's just have a look. No, just that one there has got loads. We might get a tractor on the case with that in a minute, like this one. First things first, this guy's got to feed his cows. So you can start, you can load up at farm production where we're making TMR. He can drop off, well for now let's say the Holsteins. He'll be TMR. Off you go. Excellent, John, that's good to hear. John, you've been posting loads of videos lately, haven't you? We'll send this to 86. Hang on, we've got traffic incoming. This is a bit wide, but it might squeeze past. Right, we're sending you to 86. We're now hopping to the John Deere. Send him back to the farm. Off he goes. Now I'm looking for the orange tractor. We should be at the farm by now. Hopefully. God willing and all that. Ah, right. Okay, John. Sure, I got it further in than that before. How weird. Oh well. As long as it's not in the way of passing traffic, that's fine. Right, you're back on auger duty. I know you love it. We'll grab some fuel. Put this one in position. Oh, mind the crop. Mind the crop. And the white one is nearly there. Okay. Let's put the pipe out. What field number's this? 87. Could use that point there. We need a tractor and trailer. Let's use this one. Gonna block the whole road off if we use that point. Right, I think that's a good spot. Let's get this pipe organised. Loads of dots, but it's just the way it's going to be. Might be a bit close. Mind you, all the trailers are the same. No, I don't like that. I'm going to do that again. Too close. Oh shit. Excuse my French. Still recording. That isn't cool. better. Wouldn't mind one more dot if it would give it me. Yeah, we got it. 87A, let's call that. Okay, John. Right, we need to turn around. What a mess. Anyway, we'll turn around here. Something like that will do. In fact, we will just link that one to that one. And that dot we will delete. Right, we are looking good. Sort of. You're going to load up at 87A. You're going to drop off the farm grain silo. Should work fine, hopefully. Unfortunately, Mr. John Deere, you're going to have to find another job to do because we're taking over this road now. Well, Mr. Valtra actually in John Deere colours. Yeah, you, I'm afraid, you're going to have to find another job to do. You can come back to these cows after the harvest of this field. You can go and feed the brown Swiss instead. I'm sure they need food as well. Right, that looks good. I think we're pretty much ready to set the combines off. I wouldn't mind one more tractor and trailer on that job though. I did send loads up here, but I don't know where they are. Let's just get the white one. Okay, they're sitting over here. Let's change this to the new point and get him set up to go there. If we need a third one, we got one waiting there, look. Right, off you go. Start work. Okay, I think we can save the game and then set the combines off. Moment of truth. Okay, we have a problem already. They're not going to get past. Right, well, we can deal with this hopefully quite easily just by moving these over. Causing a bit of a mess, I'm sure, but anyway. Yeah, I like the Herefords, John. But you only get the Herefords if you use realistic animals. Big Mac also loves his Herefords. Are they going to get past each other now? I might just... No, we'll deal with the mess I made later. I think that will work. It's not pretty. Doesn't matter. It's going to work. Lose the dots. We'll hop into the combines, get these set up now. Right, hopefully I'm going in a dead straight line, otherwise we could end up anywhere. I can't even... Oh, I can just jump high enough to see the combine. Right, here we go. Field 87. See what we can do. Combine corn header times 2. Well, there's 3 now. I'm liking that. Yeah, I'm going to save this course. Okay. I think he's good to go. First waypoint, left one. Yeah, off you go. And you, let's get you organised. First waypoint, middle one. Off you go. And you, same again. You're the right hand one. First waypoint. Off you go. So it is working. That second combine is waiting. I don't know if they've kept their settings though from before the update. Let's just have a quick look at this one. Should be on 78 meters. Yeah, it's kept the settings. We are looking good. I was tempted to drive the auger wagon myself, but in the name of science, let's see if it can work this out itself without crashing. So we'll hop into settings, choose a field, exit settings, and hit the play button and see what happens. And meanwhile, let's get back into the lead to double check that I left enough room for it to get past the auger wagon up here. I think I did. And also, have I put the auger wagon too close to the end of the field? It is possible that after the small auger wagon unloads, it might be too close to the edge of the field, which could cause some issues. We'll have to see. But the old show's on the road. I forgot to take the cover off. That won't help. But no harm done at this stage. There we go. So we're at 93% full. Not a good number to be on a corner. You either want it completely full or empty, but at 93% it's bad because it will do this funny thing here. Then it'll get to 95% and it'll probably just stop in a weird spot. Mind you, the update of Courseplay, maybe it will do something else. No, it has stopped right on the corner. The auger wagon's going to really struggle to get to that. Oh, he's on the move. Is he going to do it? It's a big ask. But I'm getting more and more confident with every metre he drives. Just ignore the first two combines, please. Just go for the last one. Unfortunately, that second one has got a bit of crop in it. He's going for the wrong one. Which is fine, it's sort of on the way, but does mean he's got a tricky angle to get to the third one. Okay. Go on, do it. So far, so good. Hey, Joseph. Welcome along. Oh, it looks like we're unloading on the move with the pipe outside the field. Totally against the instructions it's been given. It's just not meant to do that. But I'm not complaining. I'll turn a blind eye, I think. Wow. So the next challenge is, can it get back to the other auger wagon to unload? Which, until we've done a complete headland's not really a fair... It's not really fair. It needs a route all round the edge of the field to work with. But we'll see. It might work out anyway. It can actually go the other way. That was pretty good. Quite impressed with that. Even though you broke the rules. Now where's he going? Makes me nervous. The auger wagon. No, he's doing a good job at the moment. Now he can unload 4 times before he has to unload himself. I need to get that stone picker organised as well, don't I? Oh, the auger wagon's turning around. Could be interesting. Unfortunately, the tabbing order's all wrong. He's 83% full. He should probably go and unload. Fairly confident it will unload. The thing is, what does it do afterwards is where it might go wrong. I need to move the truck out of the way. I'd like to see this first though. But I have left the truck in the way. I think the truck might as well go and get that manure I've been going on about for about an hour. Right, it's still working alright at the moment. Ah, the herd. Did you make it to... Is it Daphne you said you were going to? Wowzers, we got the herd in the house. Welcome in, sir. Okay, this is crunch time now. Will this auger wagon get to the combines that are over there now? Or will it just say it can't do it? I think it'll probably do it. Nebraska, okay. Cool, man. We've still got a green light. I think we need to move the truck though. Come back to this, unfortunately. Oh, and we need to get this going. Let's just quickly get this going, otherwise I'll forget. Actually, it really doesn't matter where we put it, but we might as well put it somewhere close to where it will start. So you can start somewhere around here, go in here, field 121, there, create a course. There's one of you, we want 4 headlands. We'll start in the middle, doesn't really matter. Okay, create that. Yeah, that will do. Go on, start work. We'll save that. Exit. Hit the magic button here. You should be good to go. Right, where's the truck? It's definitely in the way. We need to get the truck out of the way. Blimey, have I got this many vehicles now? Yeah, I knew it was in the way. Right, this truck is going to go and pick up manure. And we're short on cash, so we're going to take it to the biogas plant this time. I'm just driving it over here to get it out of the way, no other reason. So he is going to pick up from down the other side of the map. The limousine cows have got the most manure. Now this was designed for a tractor, this route, so it might not do it, it might get stuck. And he's going to drop off in the biogas plant, and it's going to be manure, and he can do it till he can't. Off you go. And let's get back to those combines. In fact, take a shortcut. Here we go. Tell you what, so far so good. The auger wagon's behaving. We've nearly done the circuit. Once we've done a circuit, it all becomes a lot easier for the auger wagon. Ah! Oh, Herd, would you like me to harvest a different crop? Or have you had enough of corn? Well, you can tell me how I'm doing, Herd. Does it look realistic? Realism is the key. Nine hours on the road. Wow, man. I hope you got cruise control. And aircon. So the target of this stream is to buy this sunflower field that's here. Then we're going to chop this funny bit off here and put a shed on it to keep all the combines in. Probably 2 sheds. Coursplay's good again. The last update for Courseplay was bad. We had to even go backwards one. It was bad, but the latest one, which we're running now, seems good. And we're actually getting the corn effect into the header, which means my computer's running quite nicely at the moment. If I get too many workers running, first thing that goes is the animations of the crops in the headers. Otherwise the game just keeps going fine, which is quite interesting. So the auger wagon, it looks like it's going the long way round back again, because we haven't got the circle round the field yet. We were close. It looks like the auger wagon, if you look at it, is going all the way round. It's been told not to leave the field, so that's the only option it's got. So headland over, we're into uppy downies already. Not going to take long, this field. Well, I've been going about 2.5 hours, so I'm going to make myself a cup of tea. Now normally, those of you that know me, it would be coffee, but tomorrow's my 24-hour charity stream, the start of it, and I don't want to be drinking coffee. I want to try and get some decent kip in between, or sleep. Okay, we have a useless pass for the first one, but that's fine, no problemo. If you want to do a useless pass, you can do a useless pass. Give the auger wagon a chance to catch up anyway. Has the auger wagon made it round yet? Yeah, he's unloading, look. Fantastic. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm just putting the kettle on. So hey Marianne, welcome in. I hope you're well today. Hope you've had a nice breakfast. The Dogs Trust, which is what my 24-hour charity stream is going to be for, starting tomorrow, was established in 1851. I never knew that dog charities were a thing in 1851. We have a problem with the auger wagon. He's got himself in a bit of a pickle here. Can he reverse out of it, sort it out, or do I have to help him? He is going forwards. You need to be going backwards, mate. Come on, back up. That's it, back up. Now you can go forwards. Thank you. Okay, Marianne, I am honoured that you woke up and came straight in here. What an honour. So I better turn on the old corn dryer, hadn't I? First things first, I have to work out which one it is. Valley Bluff. It's definitely this one because it's got propane. It shows us 0 corn. That's slightly concerning. It's bollocks though. Let's activate that. material's missing. Ah, where is the corn? Where's my corn going? I'm pretty sure that it will dump it in the right place now. Should be alright. If not, we'll just move it later. I'm not upsetting the tractors now. I think we're going to have to rescue the truck. It needs fuel, apparently, and it's not doing a very good job of finding it. Yeah, we'll help you out here, mate. Now you can carry on with whatever you were up to before, and we'll keep going. Why is this chap not moved? It's only 81% full. Oh, they are the sugar beet harvesters, John. Roper sugar beet harvesters. That's what we used in the first field we harvested in this stream. I'm just trying to work out where I'm going to get another 200,000 from. October, there's something that's top price in October. I wonder if it's Jack Daniels. We do have quite a lot of Jack Daniels. Yeah, I'll show them to you in a second. The auger wagon's actually, touch wood, really behaving quite nicely on this field. We are chomping through this field. Yeah, I know you are, Jill. Well, it always works better with the Fendt. The Fendt always behaves better than the John Deere. I think it's just because it's a medium-sized tractor and the John Deere's a large one. But no, I mean, to be honest, I don't think I could drive it any better. It's not even sitting around doing nothing while it decides what to do. It's full and it's going straight over there to unload. It'll probably come straight back again. It's brilliant. We need to get the slurry tanker going as well once the stone picker's finished up on the other field. I like the slurry. We use the truck for that as well. Yeah, well, like I say, the John Deere's a large tractor. This one's a medium one. I just think that's the difference. You have to use a large tractor because you need the horsepower though. Hey Noah Farms, welcome along. And if you've made it, you are definitely not late, sir. I hope you're well. Yeah, the auger's coming straight back, look. Looks like it anyway. This chap needs emptying already. Yeah, pretty good, thanks. Loving the auger wagon today. Well, on the combines anyway. But even, to be honest, even earlier it was going okay with the ropers. going absolutely perfectly. Really is. So we need to raise about 200,000. Okay, Noah, that's cool, man. Keep a lookout. 200,000. Where are we going to get that from? Oh, we got a load of pig food. Shouldn't be selling that though. Some canola. I'm happy to sell the sunflowers because the field we'll be buying will have sunflowers, but it's not the best price, but it's okay. I'm happy to sell the sugar beet. Maybe if we cut it, so it's at 187. What's the price of cut sugar beet? Do we have any? Oh, it's worth 25% more. Judith Montana. I don't like that one. Ah, Flathead Feed and Grain, we could send it there. In which case, we need a tractor. Okay, he's finished. But he's also stuck. Oh, I'm in the wrong vehicle. Bugger. He could go on slurry duty in a moment. What we need is a spare tractor. This guy would do. We'll send this guy to the shop. Yeah, we'll deal with this guy in a minute. I think this hay could probably go to the sheep though. Why don't we just send him to the sheep? That will keep the sheep happy for a bit. Yeah, you can have a plough. And head up to, can't remember the field number. I'll have to look it up. The field we had corn on, it's not very big. Over here, this one, 108. You can go to 108. These guys can sit here a bit longer. This chap is, these guys are just rocking through this field. Well, we're going to get that field next door in a moment. That will give them more of a challenge. If I can find another 200,000, which I'm working on, we're going to sell the straw off this field. That will help a bit. This guy, we got the settings wrong now. Need to turn that on. Your job's going to change in a moment, so we'll stay with this one. let's get this chap set up then. So we need to turn off the automatic tip side, preferably before we hitch up. Turn that off, apply it. And giving some instructions. You're going to load up from the multi-fruit. You're going to drop off at best price was at Flathead. It's going to be sugar beet and we need a tip side of cutter. Yeah, you're looking good. Right, off you go. Make me a fortune, please. Maybe move you a little bit closer to the trigger point. Right, go make me a fortune, please. And we'll hop back into the truck. Oh, whoa, you're not going to get there that way. Yeah, my bad. I should have put it on the road before I set it off. Still, comedy show at times. No problem with that. This guy will just let the Giants worker do it. Should be fine. Off you go. These two can sit here, and this chap will be done in about 10 minutes. Ah, there's the truck. We'll deal with him in a moment. Looks like the auger wagon has finally let me down. It's not moving. Oh, it is moving. Okay, we'll feed the sheep. Try and avoid that white one. and he can just go home for now, but he will be picking straw up in a minute, so we'll leave him hitched up. Well, he might have to do some windrowing first, but anyway, he'll be in the right area. Yeah, this will take about 5 minutes. Where is the stone picker? Is he done? We could get this one ready for his next job, but I'd rather find the stone picker, to be honest. Still going. Oh, he's got loads to do. Well, that's cool. It means we get loads of stones, so that's fine. He's got 1,000,000 trips to do, but in cutting it we do get an extra like 20%, so it's worth this little trailer because it cuts the sugar beet on its way out. Yeah, well, he's sort of ballpark area, but it's not ideal, is it? Right, he can go from here. This guy's got one more pass to do after this one. He's done. Maybe the auger wagon's packed up. No, it's still there. Still going. Just not moving. But he's still in control. Still got a worker driving. Should be okay then. Let's get the truck organised. I'll leave him here because we might be selling some stuff. Okay, the auger wagon has finally let us down. It's a weird spot for it to get lost though. Of course, I get it now. I've given it the wrong instructions. No wonder it's not getting anywhere. Try that, mate. Let's just make sure he unloads. It's what I should have done in the first place. Then I would have cottoned onto this. In fact, we'll come back to him. I'd like to get the combines off the field as they finish. It's going to be a little while anyway. Yeah, basically I was telling it to fill up at the drop point and unload at the field, which obviously it's not going to do, which is why it was going round in circles. But we'll see now what it does. That's what we need to be on. Right, we'll see what this chap does. Okay. Wow, another sub. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Right, back to the stone picker. Make sure it's unloaded. Sitting here full, he has not unloaded. Right. Oh, he has unloaded. Even better. Okay, he's good now. Brilliant. Oh, I missed it. I'm going to grab the slurry tank, take it up to field 121, so that the second the stone picking is finished, we can get some slurry down on that field. By slurry I mean digestate. This tractor might not be powerful enough to pull it, actually. Might have to get the John Deere, but it's still ploughing at the moment, so we'll see if this can do it. Trouble is I left it full, so it's quite heavy. We can get it onto the road, we might have a chance. Hey Mouse, welcome sir. How are you today? Oh, don't go down there. Good to see you, man. Yeah, it is warm. Now we're getting somewhere. I don't know, Mouse. What is the mother's name? Get him out of the way. Come on, Jack. 37 minutes. Yeah, it's a while. It's worth the wait, though. Could start the slurry anyway. We need the John Deere for that. If we're going to do that, due to the furrows from the plough. Demolition Derby. So we'll get this guy picking up this these corn stalks, but we're going to sell them as we need the cash. That's the idea anyway. So where is the other auger wagon? Can't remember. I've lost an auger wagon. Got that one there. Where's the other auger wagon? Oh, it's sitting over there. Right. Well, this guy can drive that one then. I think. No, we get the red one. The red tractor to drive the other auger wagon. Just put this out of the way. By auger wagon I mean forage wagon. So he's going to pick up, we'll just give him the same instructions as the other guy. Or pretty much anyway. Hey Mouse, well cheers for swinging by, man. My big stream tomorrow for the old dogs charity. Anyway, you take care, Mouse. Right, that should be good. Now we want the truck or the John Deere. Probably the truck first. We seem to have come across the John Deere. It's not strictly necessary to use this actually. I think we'll use a lower horsepower tractor and keep this one available. It's probably the sensible thing to do. I must have someone who's not working. Oh, this guy. To work out where the most digestate is. I think it's probably in Bio 2, but it might be in Bio 1. So we'll double check that. Digestate. BGA improved, right. Let's get him out of there. Not quite sure where to send this. Try that first, see what it looks like. Oh, that. Oh, we're so close to getting enough money for this field. I think I'll go back to the truck. Make sure it loads up properly and goes where it's meant to go. Then we get the John Deere organised in a second. Okay, it's filling up, that's cool. We'll hitch this guy up to the slurry tank, set him up there. The stone picker's going to be a little while yet, but I'd like to get it set up anyway. I'd also like to check in there and see if we're making any, if we're drying any corn. It is possible we have to move some stuff around. I don't really want this to be in the way. Might just send it here for now. thought it could take corn from here. Now it'll be working. So the capacity of the corn's not changing, but the capacity of the corn dryer is. That's quite interesting. Let's fill it up to say we've got 300,000 litres. Let's at least get 200,000 dry. As I think we've put corn everywhere else we need to. Right, that should be about right. So if I just move these over a little bit, I know it'll drive on the field a bit, but that's okay. And then label this one, call it, I don't know, 121/B, as we got an A. We get the slurry to enter the field from here, do his work, come off the field, go around and fill up there, and then go back to work. I think that might work. But we'll have to wait for the stones to finish, which are moving along quite nicely. He's probably about to start headlands. Then we'll see if it works. There are more contracts, but I'm sort of saving the harvesting contracts and stuff for the long stream tomorrow. Question is, do we really need the John Deere driving the slurry? It's not a very big tank. The John Deere could be doing other things, I think. So thanks for bringing it up here, mate, but your services are not required. So we'll unhitch this, send this guy back home. He's not needed up here. If we had a bigger slurry tanker, it would have to be the John Deere. But there's no point in using it unless you have to. It's more expensive to run, and we are chasing money at the moment. We want to buy that field, so he can go back home. This guy can run the slurry tanker. He'll be fine. So let's work this out. You're going to... It's that one. And you're going to load up at 121B. I think that's it. It's going to be digestator. Right, I think that one's ready to go when the time comes. Oh, we need that. We need a course for slurry on 121, which we don't have. We could go and make the course now. We go for 2 headlands. Start point will be somewhere around here. save the course. Magic button's pressed. He's on first waypoint. He's all ready to go. We'll wait for the stone picker to do another headland, and then I think we'll risk setting it off. Surprised the truck's not back. Is that the truck coming there? I think we're pretty good to go. It looks like that stone picker's on the headlands anyway. So let's just hit go and see what happens. Now we just double check the settings here. Yeah, we're all good. And double check the settings in here. I think we're all good. Slurry's going down. The next thing's just double check it works properly when he's empty. Got plenty in stock, so that's not going to be an issue. Yeah, this should work out okay. We might have a collision here. I'm just going to slow this down. Shouldn't overspray. Well, it might, but it shouldn't do. I know the John Deere would have made a better screenshot, but anyway, I do try and farm in sort of, I mean, I'm not a farmer in real life, but I do try and think, well, if I've got a vehicle of 450 horsepower but 260 will do, why use the 450? It will cost more money. And that John Deere does get through a lot of fuel, actually. So this guy's going to be pretty much empty at the end of this pass. That's when we see what happens. Yeah, he's empty basically. Look at that. Okay, he's meant to exit the field there. He's also now meant to turn around and go and fill up. Now, unfortunately, the truck holds more than this, so the truck might not disappear when it's empty, but we'll see. I'm going to hop into the truck now. I'm confident that will fill up. Famous last words. Yeah, the truck's unloading, so that must be loading. It is a bit slow. Might be because there's no tractor attached to the front. Therefore it's gravity fed at the moment. But I think we can live with that. I mean, I could put a tractor on the front of the tank, leave the engine running, but never used to. We never used to do that. Could hook the stone picker up on the front of this when he's finished, just to see if it speeds up the pumping, as the stone picker's only got one more pass to make now. Right, he's going back onto the field. This guy is not going to fill up, or is he? Can we, somewhere in settings, make this guy fill up when he's only 30% full? That would be handy. See, this is after unloading combine. It's not the same thing. Could try dropping this down. Yeah, it's not the same thing. I think it's just going to sit there till he's empty. I didn't change anything. Unfortunately, yeah, he'd just sit there till he's empty. But we can send him off like this. Apart from the fill time, it's not actually going to take that long. A lot quicker than have it drive back to the biogas plant anyway. I think it's this tank that makes the fill slow, because I used to run those big yellow ones and they filled up okay. They filled up quite fast. So I think we're going to be putting barley on here. Might actually do that this month. Desperately slow. Maybe if the tank was the other way round. Don't know. And there is an exit point here. I think it's just slow with this setup. patient, mate. You're going to have to wait, I'm afraid. And the truck's nowhere to be seen, so I'm glad we got this tank here. Otherwise we'd have to wait for the truck every time. Alright, it's worth a try. Let's stop this one. Back him up out of the way, as he's nearly finished anyway. Slurry should go now. Oh, he's faffing around on the corner, look. I think I might actually... No, I'm not going to take over because I think it's going to have to go and empty out again. Come back again. I think I'll hop back in with the slurry. We are chomping through getting rid of this straw though, which is good. There is a... I was about to say there's a windrow somewhere that we need to probably get out of the way of those, but not yet, obviously. Why haven't you filled up? You filled up last time. To keep an eye on that. So one thing I do find slightly strange is that things work once, they should always work, but they don't. I wonder how much digestate there is in here, out of interest. Not a lot. No, we'll definitely take it from the right place. Just sit with this one. I want to see if it loads when it gets back. And the stone, well really we should get the stone picker off that field. It will be done now, or almost done. And then he's got to go and take the stones off field, I can't remember the number. The one we just ploughed. This one. 108 you got to do next. So we're sending to 108. See, we got a course for 108 in here. It's unlikely. Oh, there is one. Put that on first waypoint. Hit the magic button. We're all good to go here. All I've got to do is hit go. I'll get it past this lot. Don't crash, please. And I'll hit go now. Brilliant. Excellent. We're hopping with a truck. So we want to see if it can fill up on its own. Do like these tanks though, they're awesome. I used to use them a lot in FS19 and FS22, these tanks. So we can have a quick look at the contracts, which unbelievably be the first time today. Like, that's quite decent. Cotton's on the go now. Not the field I wanted though. Do that one. And we'll sort the rest out tomorrow. Plenty of time. So fingers crossed it'll fill up this time. That's better. Cool. So it's very slow to fill, isn't it? But until I get another tanker, I'm not quite sure of the reason. Any left? I think the truck is sort of keeping up. It's one of my favourite setups though, especially when you run 2 slurries and 2 trucks all taking into the same thing. But we have better things to spend our money on than more slurry tankers, I think. I would like a bigger one though. If I get a bigger one, then I need another more powerful tractor. Happy to do that. Anyway, talking of more powerful tractor, where is Mr. John Deere? Where are you? Here you are. Let's get you on cultivating duty. And we better get this pig pen full of pig food. Another job we have to do. Food is low. We do have lots of food in stock now. Might do that actually in a second. I'm going to send this over to field 68. When he gets there, we'll set him off. And that will earn us a little bit of money. We're trying to get to this stream. My aim was to get to enough money to buy this. 1386. We're on 1303. So we are. It is doable. It might be beginning of the big stream though. I don't know if I get it done today. What else do we need? We need probably this guy. Let's just tell him to unload at the Holsteins. And then once, hopefully this will be empty then, and we can use it for pig food. Quite a lot of manure in there as well. No baby cows been in view for a few days. I did update realistic farming. I hope that's not the reason. Realistic animals, rather. Oh, he's nearly empty. I know where I can dump this last bit so we can get into pig food. It won't let me put it back in the silo where we take it out of, but it will let me put it in here. Right, we'll give you new instructions now. I'm going to pick up from farm production 2. You're going to unload at pig food in. It's going to be pig food. This is very exciting. First time we've made pig food. Let's just make sure it works for his first trip. Looks like he's going to make the swing okay. And we'll stay with him for his first run. Someone has finished work. That will be the win row. I'm very tempted to move it, but it looks like it's out of the way for the moment. I'd rather see the pigs get fed in a manner that's reliable. We've also got the John Deere to set off over on field 68. We have slurry going on field 121. Next month we got to fertilise all of our grass fields, just a little bit. They don't use a lot. We got to plough this field on the left here, pick the stones off it, slurry that one. If we have enough slurry, or rather digestate, in stock, which I think we will have. Better just check we got a tip side automatic in the settings. I'm pretty sure I changed it back. Automatic tip side, yes. Okay. Pig food going in. Fantastic. And we might look at selling some pigs as well. We only need like 70 something thousand to buy that field. We're planting corn on that one, without a doubt. Probably have a forage harvester, you see, by the time harvest comes. In we go to the pig pen, through this secret little hole in the fence, and drop that food off. Come on, you can do it. Yep, we are feeding the pigs automatically. Those piggies are going to be so happy. This guy's going to have to do probably 8 or 9 trips to fill it up. Are you expecting, or are you recovering? covering. Right, let's have a look and see what we got in here anyway. Unfortunately, well, actually it has updated. Let me save the game first and we'll try and see if since the update for realistic animals, we'll see if we can use the filtering system in the pig pen, which before you couldn't. It didn't crash the game, but it was not ideal, shall we say. Okay, let's have a look-see. What have we got in here? Can we... Filters, here we go. No, it's not working. And I can't get out. Yes, I can. Okay. Same as before. So, they're all the same breed, hopefully. It just goes from the cheapest to the most expensive. So, like, how old are you? 17 months, 17 months. We've got to wait a bit longer yet. 17 months, 6 months. So in 7 months' time, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to sell. Then we got loads in 18 months' time. So yeah, we will make some money. We'll have to look at the beef cattle as well. Anyway, let's get the windrow off the field now. Put this away. We are so close to buying that field now. A couple of tray loads of pig food would do it, but I'm loath to sell it. We went to all this time and effort to get in a position where we're making pig food. It's not really something I want to sell. The John Deere is probably ready to be set off. It shouldn't take long. I have to do a bit of housekeeping tomorrow, get everything back where it belongs, especially when we buy that field. Another load. Okay, the truck is keeping up. Good to know. 3,000 litres of dry corn. We're not distributing it, are we? Which wouldn't be a disaster, but I'd rather we took it where we want to, when we want to. No, it's on storing. Maybe it's just a bit slow. Well, anyway, there'll be plenty there tomorrow. We're on half speed, so it's probably not that slow. And he's filling up. Definitely worth selling the straw off that field, it was. Okay. I'm not sure we're going to buy that field. Let me see if there's something I can sell quickly. Not sure we're going to actually get it done. It's going to be in the big stream tomorrow. Okay, what do we got? We got milk. We've already sold. Hang on. 99,000 litres. We do have some milk. 32,000, 32,000. We could sell the milk. Okay. That will do it. That's all we need to do. For that we need the truck. Truck's busy. We don't have... Beer's not worth selling. Goat's milk's not worth selling. Buffalo milk is worth selling. So we got milk and buffalo milk. I'm not into selling the pig food or the total mixed ration. Got 6,000's worth of cloves now. We do have some fabric. We could distribute the fabric from the spinnery. Ah, yeah, let's do that. We'll distribute the fabric from the spinnery up to Tilly's knitwear, and we'll turn that on. Excellent. Old Tilly's knitwear is going to take off now. So, getting fairly close to the end of the stream, maybe half an hour. If you haven't hit the like button, please do so. It's absolutely painless, and apparently it helps. Also, while you're there, you might as well subscribe. But more importantly, I hope you've enjoyed yourselves, even if you just got it on in the background or something. Tomorrow is D-Day. 24-hour stream starts tomorrow afternoon, approximately 3:30 in the afternoon, and it is for the Dogs Trust charity, of which the link has been flashing up at regular intervals all stream. They have looked after a lot of dogs over the years. They were established in 1851, so I thought it'd be a good cause. I didn't want to just do a stream to celebrate 1,000 subs, 1,500 subs, 2,000 subs and 2,500 subs. So I did look around for a charity that I'll be happy with, and that's what came up. So hopefully we can help them out a bit, and I hope you'll turn up at some point, even if it's just for 5 minutes. Leave a thumbs up or whatever, and we'll be talking dogs a bit tomorrow. Okay, I'm going to make it the last load for the truck to bring up, if I can find the truck. It's going to take no time to do this. Where are you, truck? Come on. Still feeding the pigs. Excellent. Here we go. So once he's filled up, we'll swap out for the milk tanker, sell that milk, and I will get that field bought. That was the aim all along. Admittedly, it was 200,000 more than I thought it was. I would have had it by now, but that's my fault for not triple checking or what have you. I think the slurry only needs 2 more tanks, and what's in here and what it's taking, I don't think the truck needs to come back. You off, Charles? I will be well, ending at 3 o'clock, I think, usual time ish. Anyway, you take care, Charles. Cheers for all your help, and yeah, I've got to try and get some proper sleep in, ready for tomorrow. I'm just dying to buy this field. I set out to buy it. I will buy it. Yeah, cheers, Charles. If you think of anywhere to share the links, that would be most appreciated, man. If you look on my channel under live, there's 2 thumbnails for each half of tomorrow. Chicken fried rice. Okay, here we go. 9,000 litres there. Where is all this milk then? I thought there'd be 19,000 litres here. Must be in the beef cattle pens. We have a John Deere A on special offer. That might be worth a look. So grab this buffalo milk, sell it, buy the field. Job done. Mission accomplished. Bit of stutter there. Oh, hang on, that says slurry. Where's the milk? Where's the milk? Oh, it's over there. There it is. There we go. And hopefully when we buy that field, hopefully the bank will like me again. At the moment the bank won't lend me a penny, but once we buy the field there should be more assets that the bank will hopefully let us borrow against, because I'd like to get some log cutting equipment for tomorrow as well. Hey, Harvesting King, welcome along. Oh, well done, Harvesting King. We're not far off ending. I'm just determined to buy this field that I was after. And then I need to get some sleep because my 24-hour stream is tomorrow. But I will find someone to raid in the meanwhile. We have enough money. Okay, this guy can just stop here. Off the road, preferably. Let's buy it. We have got the mega field. Well, actually, that one's probably bigger, but this is the one I had my eye on for ages. Do we have enough money to do the soil thing? I think you have to go precision farming. $17,000. Oh my god. Expected yield 104. Let's visit the field, have a proper look at it. Ready to harvest. Potential yield is okay. It's not brilliant. It needs lime. It needs a bit of, well, it needs a lot of fertilizer, a bit of lime, but it can't be helped. It is what it is. We should get 200,000 litres off here though, and that will be quite nice in our bank account. Talking of the bank, let's have a quick look. Can we borrow money again? No, he won't let me borrow any money. Okay. Have we got anyone working we can watch? Probably not. And there might be someone selling something we can watch. Oh, this guy will do. Right then, guys. Harvesting King, cheers for swinging by. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. Big stream tomorrow. If you haven't hit the like button, please do so. It is painless and it does help. While you're there, if you haven't subbed, please do so. But more importantly, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I'm going to turn my microphone off now, but I am going to find someone to raid. And we'll see where we end up in a minute. Take care, everyone. Cheerio.